got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
La 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 la.
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
Shakes.
White people be like,
Manjera, jipee.
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
I was literally just watching Glee VODs when uvant live om.
white people be like, white people be like,
Hai.
Hey, everybody. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch stream. We're back on the main after a few days of no streams. Back to have the best fucking stream of our lives. Like, seriously. Some fucking crazy ass content is about to happen.
White people be like, white people be like,
How's everybody doing today?
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hello fellow Khan.
Wow, everybody's saying good, good, good. It's a beautiful day, everybody. It's a beautiful day. I don't know what we're doing today. Maybe we'll find like a story game to play. A little short story game. Nothing scary. Well, we probably won't do anything scary tonight. It would be shocking to me if we did. So all the pussy ass chatters, you're okay tonight, eh? Glee, probably no Glee tonight. Okay, I'm sorry to break. I'm sorry to break the hearts of thousands around the world. We'll probably do Glee on the weekend. I think we have some banger ass episodes coming up in Glee. Your perfect days review made me smile. Okay, author. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just getting my thing sorted on the screen over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what game we're gonna play. There's one I have in mind that we could play, but we'll see if people fuck with it. We'll see if people are rocking with the vibe. Actually, arson stream. I'm not doing arson. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not doing arson on stream tonight.
Mankeuspin Aksually hello.
Worm soda, fish bowls, North Yee. Veronica Stupid, Uh-Oh Cannon, Mary Fettuccine, Groovy Star, Uh-Oh Cannon, Bug Commander. Sorry, that just made me really emotional. Bug Commander, happy 1 year. Atilos, thank you for the 8 months. Booty Lips, thank you. Jimmy Carter, 5 gifted. Holy freaking moly. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Jimmy Carter.
White people be like.
Zoda's Megalame, thank you for the Prime. What have you guys been up to today? What's everyone been cooking up in their life? Work. Studying. Love Island. Tried being a DoorDash driver for the first time. Damn. Y'all keeping yourselves busy. Getting cavities filled. Imagine you order food and it's brought by an Aksually chatter. Now that is revolutionary. Yeah, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, but one of the games I was maybe thinking about is called A Short Hike. A Short Hike. Has anybody ever heard of A Short Hike before? Y'all ever heard of this game before? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Y'all ever heard of this game before? Apparently it's
White people be like.
cute.
Hai naurahtava hymiö.
Sweet Alley, thank you for the 7 months. But I'm open to suggestions, okay? But they gotta be like 2 to 3 hour games, okay? Is it a story game? Yeah. Immortality. Did we play Edith Finch? We did, yeah. Edith Finch was great. There's not really many games like it. Are you playing Short Hike? I hear that's goated. Yeah, I might play a Short Hike. I don't know. We'll see. Edith Finch is one of those ones where I wish I could play it again for the first time. Because that game was awesome. That game was sick. I wish we could relive the Kinito Pet playthrough. I need more games like Kinito Pet. I need every game to be exactly like Kinito Pet. Down to the punctuation. So I'm like looking through my Steam trying to see if there's like any games recommended where I'm like, oh, what is this then? Needy streamer overload. Gone Home, kind of like Edith Finch. Yeah, Gone Home is also on my list. Let me show y'all Gone Home. Look, this is Gone Home. June 7th, 1995, 1:15 a.m. You arrive home after a year abroad. You expect your family to greet you, but the house is empty. Something's not right. Where is everyone, and what's happened here? Unravel the mystery for yourself in Gone Home. Shit's from 2013, man. 2013. Old ass fucking game. Old as fuck. Have you guys seen that one video with like a bunch of the you should play this? What is this? Sucker for Love, Date to Die For? A dating sim. While investigating the mysterious disappearances plaguing your rural hometown of Sacramento, you end up kidnapped yourself. It's kind of scary. Night in the Woods. Is Night in the Woods the platformer? Oh yeah, it is. Is Night in the Woods long, though? Is it a long game? What video? Oh, I was gonna ask, have you guys seen that video of, like, the little French boys choir singing a song while smoking cigarettes? Or, like, holding cigarettes and a beer? Because they were like serenading their teacher or some shit. I don't know what was going on.
White people be like,
I love Aksually mentally illness.
French kids paying tribute to Serge Gainsbourg, 1988. On a TV appearance towards the end of his life, he was surprised by a choir of children. Why can't I? Okay. There we go. He was a notorious drinker and heavy smoker. Yeah, look, this is what I'm talking about. This is the video. It's amazing. Okay, I need one that doesn't have this fucking annoying ass buzzing behind it, man. What the hell is that about? Ridiculous. Ridiculous buzzing. Look, they dressed up all the kids like him. They gave him cigarettes and beer. Like, I want this to be a tribute to my life. This is my chat ever since I started talking about smoking cigarettes on stream. Loki, these are my fit. Like, this is a fit I would wear at this point. The beer in hand is crazy. This is art, is what it is. Them putting like the cigarette up to the mouth too. But it's also just inherently the most French video I've ever seen in my life. Like I've never seen anything as French as this, I don't think. Is he crying or is he just high? Yeah, dude, he's just really fucking high. He's way too baked, man. No, he's crying because it's a touching tribute to his life. I wonder what all these kids are doing nowadays. This is like a legendary thing to be a part of. Smoking a cigarette in the studio is baller as fuck too. What did I walk into? Chat made me a nice little tribute. It's very touching. It's very sweet. Oh, dude. You know what I have right now? I have my fidget cube. I bought this many years ago. It's got a bunch of,
happy.
What the fuck did I do, man? Hold on. It's got a bunch of different stuff on it. Like, it's got this, which is like, you know, you can run your finger up on it and be like, ooh, that feels funny. Then there's like there's a joystick. So you can just hold it in your hand and go like this. Then there's like these 3 balls, which, I don't know, I never really cared for these 3 balls, to be honest with you. It's like, kind of whatever. But then there's a button. Look. There's a button. There's a little switch. You switch it. You can switch it back and forth. It's like a rubber band. I don't know if this is to hold it or whatever, but there is a rubber band. There's this like quadrant of buttons. There's a wheel dude, it's just endless. There's a wheel you can spin. You can spin it around. There's like these little levers. Not levers, but like, you know, little scrollers. You scroll it. Although these used to be harder to scroll, which made them more satisfying, but now I've scrolled on them too much and they move way too easily, so there's not that much satisfaction in doing it anymore. There's these like sliders. You can slide them up and down. There's this, which is just like, I don't know, like fine, I guess. Really not that big of a deal. There's one that I missed, I think. Actually, I might have gotten them all. There's this side that just has nothing on it. I think my favorite is either this little switch. The joystick is solid. And honestly, this is, this yellow side it's pretty good. When you run like your pointer finger across it, it feels kind of funny. So, I don't know. I just wanted to share that with the chat. Just want to share some of my hobbies with the chat. I hope that's not a problem for anybody. Speak up now if it's a problem, because I'm going to fucking ban your ass, okay? I'm going to permaban you. I'm going to get rid of you. You're going to be gone. You're going to be gone from this chat. All right? Gone forever. Okay? We're going to terminate you. We're going to kill you. Okay? No offense. Can we do a chat show and tell?
White people be like,
Izor. Piss Jerry, thank you for the prime. Lanaology, thank you for the 17 months. Fishy Binky, thank you. Sweet Alley. Thanks for the subs, guys. If you watch, I will shut up forever. Immortality launch trailer. Alright, well, let's watch this then.
It's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
Killer Johnny Carson impression. Find the footage.
What is your name?
Marissa Marcel.
Did we get it right?
Suka Bluka, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's kind of a lot of nudity, but if it's a game, it's okay, right? If it's approved by Twitch, it's fine.
Aksel Hippo.
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Biggest boy 4, thank you. So what is the... It's kind of a long game, though. How long is it? How long is that shit? Depends how deep you want to go. Okay, but like, let's just say I play it. Like, how long is it? I need like a number, so I know if we can do it tonight. 4 hours? That's a bit long for tonight. There's like 20 games not approved by Twitch, and they're all like fucked up shit for people who you shouldn't trust. Dude. There's some fucked up people on this website, man. And there's some fucked up people making games on Steam. There's fucked up people everywhere. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This game is really good. This one is kind of like Edith Finch, but not as emotional. Rusty Lake Roots. Experience the beginning and end of characters' lives and build your own family tree. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Build your own family tree. Rusty Lake mention. Oh my god. We should play Who's Lila? We played Who's Lila. If you're bad at puzzles, be careful. I almost died. I'm fucking horrific at puzzles. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe a short hike. I don't know. Have you played the Emily's Away games? Yes. I think we've done... No, we haven't done them twice. I think it was just once. When did you play Who's Lila? It must have been like 2 or 3 months ago. Little Misfortune. Led by her new friend, Mr. Voice, Misfortune ventures into the woods where mysteries are unraveled and a little bad luck unfolds. Leah Ingrid, thank
Hi
you.
everyone naurahtava hymiö.
I hate this game so much. It looks kind of scary. This one is like 2.5 hours, I think. Somebody just reviewed it and said, one of my favorite games of all time. Later Alligator. Yeah, I remember a bunch of these games coming up in conversations before. Pat the Alligator, a mostly harmless and probably innocent reptile, is at the center of a conspiracy that could bring down the biggest, scariest family in Alligator, New York City. His own. Explore the city, meet the family, and try to save Pat before the clock runs out. This game is cute. How long is it? Low-key. Oh, there we go. How long to beat? I didn't realize this existed. What the hell? 2 to 6 hours. Germa game? Hey, if Germa played it, you know it's good. Yeah, I meant to say 2.6. I didn't register it as 2 to 6. I just accidentally said that. Oxenfree. Oxenfree is a supernatural thriller about a group of friends who unwittingly open a ghostly rift. You are Alex, and you've just brought your new stepbrother Jonas to an overnight island party gone horribly wrong. There's a lot of games in this world. Later Alligator seems fun. Seems cool. Why don't they just make Firewatch 2? The people need it, the people want it. Give us another Firewatch. Fucking love that game, dude. Markiplier played it. Man, Markiplier be playing anything. Never played it. You missed the Aksually Firewatch stream? Do you even give a shit about what I do for a living, Prezzo? Do you even give a fuck? Short spooky game. I don't want to do a spooky game tonight, but what is this? Crawl. Oh, Christ. This is a fucking cave crawler? What a nightmare. Crawl is a short, max for 20 minutes horror game where you need to crawl through tight cave spaces. What a goddamn nightmare. Any word on Glee? We'll probably do Glee over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. This weekend, we're doing Notebook, La La Land double feature because Prezzo's never seen La La Land. I know we did La La Land less than like a year ago on my stream, but Prezzo's never seen La La Land. So we're going to do Notebook x La La Land. Because I've never seen The Notebook, and I just want to fill in that part of my brain in the cultural zeitgeist. It's by the guy who made Stanley Parable. You know, I've never finished Stanley Parable either. Stanley Parable could be an interesting stream game. Cause like I have Stanley Parable from years and years ago, but yeah, I never really finished it. Let's Play, it's so good. Oh, Stanley Parable only takes 1.5 hours to beat. This movie Thursday or Friday? Friday. I think. Play it, please. Should we do Stanley Parable? 1.5 hours is the speedrunner time for your information. Speedrunner time. Why are they putting that shit on the Steam page of how long to beat? I'm not trying to speedrun this. I'm trying to enjoy an awesome game. You'll see. I've played it like 10 years ago. Like I kind of know how it goes. But I probably never finished it because I had like school. I had like school and things to do. What was this? Tome, a photo adventure. Oh, this is cute. Should we do a poll with like a short hike, later alligator, and Stanley Parable? This is Stanley Parable, by the way. It has like a narration over it. Like it's a lot of like narrative. There's a little guy narrating the game, and then you go through it. So it's later alligator. Let me pull this up. Later alligator, which was this. Stanley Parable. Do the new one if you play Stanley. Does that mean I have to rebuy it? They're really fucking extorting me for my cash. And then a short hike. Yeah, I have to rebuy it. Stupid fucking industry. Why? Think of the 24 months.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Vajiitot louki 2 years.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing Stanley Parable, maybe. Guys, you gotta vote. You gotta vote. You gotta take part in the civic duty, man. What the hell? You can't be fucking around here. You can't live your whole life as a passenger. Successfully voted. Yes. Okay, yeah, it does look like we're about to get some Stanley Parable up in this shit. It's so close, you gotta do them all at some point. Yeah, I'm down to do them all at some point. We're doing it all tonight! Nah, I'm kidding, guys.
White people be like,
Starry.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you. Hesitant. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. My first time paying for a sub.
Why you got so many necklaces?
I hope you didn't miss the part that said you're locked in for life. You got to keep paying for
My
it for the rest of your
first time
life.
paying for a sub Aksel.
All right, I'm installing Stanley Parable, y'all. Shit's about to get real in here, man. Make sure to register to vote in general election in UK before the 18th, by the way. Guys, UK motherfuckers, go Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? You're on the TV at 4 a.m. Why you got me on the TV at 4 a.m.? Install. Guys, I recorded a video with Average Harry today for the Average Harry YouTube channel. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. Have you slept? You've been awake like too much recently? I slept like 3 hours. Put that in my funeral montage when I die in 2 weeks. My fucking headphone wires fucking with my shit. Don't say that. I get it, guys. You guys would be really bummed out if I died because there would be no Glee watch parties, okay? But believe me, guys, there's more to me than Glee, all right? I don't want any of you guys pulling up at my funeral being like, oh man, I'm really going to miss watching Glee, because my family is going to be like, oh my god, this motherfucker was gay. We need to like throw this casket off a bridge. I need to like get my fucking headphone wire to untangle from my chair. Prezzo will take over, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the only thing I write into my will. I write in I leave the Glee watch parties to Prezzo. We'd sing like Glee at the vigil. I would say I would wake up, I would open the casket, and I would say, turn that shit off. Sorry guys, we're still downloading Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. But yeah, we might do Glee tomorrow. I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe on Saturday. We'll see. You know, we'll dabble. We'll dabble a bit, all right? We'll dabble with the possibilities of what we could create in this endless medium of creativity. We could do so many things on this fucking stream. It's unbelievable, the things we could accomplish. We would recreate the Christianity episode when Burton is in the hospital. If I'm ever in the hospital, I want to open the window at 9 p.m. and I look down and there's a crowd of people singing Imagine by John Lennon. Okay? Otherwise, I'm going to go to the doctor and be like, pull the plug, man.
Why you got necklace?
Avatar 4, thank you. Yeah, somebody write that down. Somebody get to work on that. Someone trying to assassinate you? Yes. Oh my god, it's ready. It's ready, guys. Welcome back to the Aksually gaming streams. I would like English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I'm going to say no because it has been 10 years, okay? I was a young man when I first ventured into this game. Also, let me, Avatar 4, funny little froggy, thanks for subs. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's like barely visible. That's like barely visible. I can like kind of see it. Please enter the current time. God, this is really gonna... Guys, it's currently 5:30 a.m. Oh my god, look, it's an infinite loop of computer screens.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Okay.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Damn.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and
We're
stepped
in,
out of
dude.
his
We're in the
office.
game. Dude, I love the noises. I'm going cuckoo for the noises right now. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to episode 1 of Stanley Parable.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. The meeting room. The meeting room. Alright, maybe it's this way. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice picture. He actually did it all in one playthrough, not episodes. Alright. My name is Markiplier. What video? Fucking asshole. Piece of shit Markiplier. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why that drove me over the edge so bad. What the hell is going on in there, dude? There's paper on the ground. I hate Mondays. I'm sorry, I wasn't calling you an asshole, I was calling Markiplier an asshole. Let me in!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know, man. The right door is kind of calling my name right now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, employee lounge. I'm gonna get myself a covfefe. I'm gonna talk to my work wife.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wow. Wow. Okay, alright.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Hey.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here
Coffee
you sit
nut.
looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Hey, don't get snappy with me. Oh, I thought that cup was gonna say fuck.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Bro, leave me alone.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Bro, I'm trying to admire the pictures. Look at that. Look at the beautiful sea. This is where SZA
Stanley
shot her.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Fuck you. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving! I'm not leaving this fucking room. What's on the papers? Oh. I hate Mondays. Can't see it. Number 1 dad. Whatever. I guess I'll fucking leave the room.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I don't want to go in there. That's creepy. Do you think Jim and Pam are in this office? All right, fuck it, man. I'll go in here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What is this? You know what? You know, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna follow the rules. All right.
Yet there was not
For
a
the
single
first
person
run.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
To do, synergize core value expenditures, shift global market parad, monetize free to play. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Oh my god, the door opened.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Fuck you. Whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whatever. Wait. Red. This place looks crazy as hell.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could
The hell
not
is
have
this?
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret
Boob.
number. 2845.
No,
But
no,
of
no.
course,
It's boob.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was the code? I forgot the code, y'all. I forgot the code. 2845.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was used, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh yeah, I did see that the creator was making a new game. Guys, it's getting real fucking creepy in here, man. I've heard Stanley Parable is like the scariest game of all time.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was
I've
a
only seen the
stirring of
Half-Life
emotion
mod
in his
version.
chest,
Holy shit,
as
you're an
though
OG.
he felt more free to think for himself.
Comment,
Why
no,
to
thank you.
question the nature of his
Juu
job.
peab im
Why
back
did he
chasing
feel this
viin
now,
while
when for
aliens.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Holy fucking
Stanley
moly.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I'd like to get controlled in my mind. Turn me into a liberal, do it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Oh!
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Please get me out of here.
here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content,
Yes.
more content, more.
Yes, yes.
And I'm here to give it to you.
Give it to
I'm
me.
here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Yay, I want to hear it.
Good job, you did it.
What the hell is that, King Cruel?
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Guys, we beat the game.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Yeah, this is a great stream, guys.
Good job.
I'll catch you guys in a week.
Good job, you did it.
The way you just did this on accident, not trying to get the bug of sending me. You guys have seen my playthroughs before. And we go
All
again.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, I'm
Stanley
beelining
decided
it.
to go to the meeting room.
I'm
Perhaps
beelining
he'd
it to the
simply
meeting
missed a
room.
memo. When Stanley came to a set
Fuck
of
it.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's a new pic. Dude, these pictures were in the... Oh, this is a new one. I like it. I like what you've done with the place.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Beep, beep. What's that? Oh, that looks interesting. Hold on. Business time. That's not that interesting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2845.
What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Fuck you.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, New Age. I love New Age music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Oh, that was great.
Stanley
Really good
calmly
stuff, man.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
All right, I won't walk off this time, guys. That was an honest mistake. More like a dumbass mistake, LOL.
Stanley walked straight ahead
The
through
hell?
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're back. We're so back.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, there's a gap there.
What
Careful,
horrible
everybody.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, holy shit. Another platform.
Now the monitors
Oh,
jumped to
what
life,
the...
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
No,
true.
this is literally Kayak
Had
Lamau
Stanley
watching
really
live
been under
streams.
someone's control all this time?
Oh, somebody got
Was this the only
fired.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But it
3
was
things I love in life.
the heart of the operation.
My job, my wife, my
Controls
beer.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait, hold on. I
For
want to
he
use it.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm not going to dismantle it. I want to control someone's life. If they did it to me, I should be able to do it at least to 4 people. That's like fair. What's this? Mind controls idle awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
We turning this shit on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Fuck you.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
What the fuck?
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time
I don't want to die.
talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know.
I bet
where to
Markiplier's
start.
pussy ass started crying during this
What's
part.
that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
What?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever.
This is making me want to play
pushing
tennis
endlessly and
for
then dying alone.
the heart of my lover.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
Oh, there's 53
this version
seconds.
of the events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Wait, what is this?
My goodness,
Wait.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying
Wait,
this
there's
so
buttons.
much. You know
Oh,
what? To hell with
hold
it.
on.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
No, we don't have enough time.
These are precious
Oh.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Thank
doesn't
you.
grow on trees.
1,
Oh dear me, what's
2.
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
5.
of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Guys, what the heck's going
Running
on?
from button to button, screen to screen.
3? Yes!
On every little thing in this room.
3?
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
These buttons are gonna
Why
save
do you
me.
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, that's evil.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds
5.
ticking away to
Alright, that did fucking
You're only
nothing.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Activate
It's not a
hint.
challenge.
Dark
It's a
blue
tragedy.
1.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
What?
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me,
Oh, this
I will
shaking
be
is-
laughing at every second of
this
your
shaking is
narrative
really
life
making me
from the
tingle
moment
in
we
my
fade in until
stomach.
the moment I say, happily ever up.
Oh my god. Okay. No, this...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Well,
go to
that
the
just
meeting.
happened.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're an ass and a half. You guys don't realize that as part of this game is surrendering yourself to the narrative at hand. And that's what I just did. I'm playing the way that the game is meant to be intended. I purposefully died there so that we could reach one of the
When
endings.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck it, man. I'll do left. What the fuck ever, man.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling a
fired.
wave of
Hey,
disbelief,
these are like tips for not
Stanley
getting
decided
banned.
to
Talk
go up
less.
to his boss's office,
Do and-
hoping he might find
Okay.
an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent your coworkers for not supporting you more. That works in chat too. No, I don't want to go in there. I already went in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Guys, what do we think? Do the normal ending first. Alright, I'll do the normal ending. We'll go fucking... I'm gonna suck this guy's cock.
White people be like,
Marge is in game, thank you. Okay, what the hell was that first word?
Now, blah, 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 dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
What?
Quelle surprise.
I think the normal ending is if we turn the machine off, and then the guy's like, "Oh wow, you're so amazing. You're one of the most amazing people of all time."
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
We'll do that at some
Facility.
point. We'll escape at some point. My dad
The
walked in
lights
as soon as you
rose
said
on
you were
an
gonna suck
enormous
his
room
cock.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
My bad,
hold?
y'all.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Oh,
eternally
I'm not
rooted in
weird
this
if I
place
say
where
I'd kiss the
freedom meant
narrator.
nothing.
Oh, weird. You're just sad and desperate.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
C418 blocks, thank you.
Hei,
His own
vassukset
life
hi,
in
Aksel.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored.
Eating!
As the past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Alright, guys. We're doing the right thing.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Yes!
He had
Take
defeated
us!
the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I don't give a fuck about my coworkers. They all stand by the coffee machine and talk about how my balding has gone
As
worse.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Oh, it's beautiful
but to
out
let
here.
go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Holy shit. I want to see if he says something funny if I don't step through the door. I'm going back. Man, I've outsmarted this game. They didn't put any dialogue in for this. Psh.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Chris.exe,
Exactly the
Chrissy.exe,
way,
thank you.
Right now, that things were meant to happen.
Just
And
started
Stanley
season 9 of
was
Grey's
happy.
Anatomy but paused for this. What's up?
What's up? Beat the game. Let's go. Easiest game I ever played in my life. The shit's a joke. Alright, I'm going downstairs this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, I gotta go into the 421, come on.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Whatever.
When Stanley came
Left,
to a set of
left,
two open
left,
doors,
left.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find a
I'm not
staircase.
going up.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not going up. The hell? Someone's like sleeping down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
What?
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy
Alright,
after
what the hell
all.
kind of bullshit is
He
this?
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this
Oh,
was
there's a
not dream.
window.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew
Cold
for certain
drinks.
beyond a doubt
$1.25.
that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Oh, I'm
that
going
this
backwards.
was a dream. So he closed
Fuck.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I'm so normal.
I am okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself. and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
No!
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
That's what a lot of women think after meeting me for the first time.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hey, shut up, Mariella, dude. Oh, we're back. Not us being back here.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped
Rain?
shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I'm about to go wife up my work wife, if you know what I'm saying. I'm about to get on one knee in the break room and
When
propose.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, Pam, will you be my work wife? Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I love it in here. What do we got here? Some tape? I was gonna say that's toilet paper, but I think it's tape. Some kind of wire? Wrench? Very cool room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, what is this? Executive bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Just so you know, I got up with my headphones on to go smoke, and when you said, oh Pam, will you be my work wife? I immediately turned around, went back downstairs, and now I'm here typing this to tell you it sent a painful shiver down my spine. I think this is ego death. Don't be such a diva. Lemiche, thank you. What the... Where the hell are we right now? Alright, fuck it, man. We're going down this route. I'm going up. Salt Dana, thank you.
Naurahtava hymiö.
So, you guys come here often? Am I hearing voices in my head? What's going on right now? Is there someone like jacking off on top of this elevator right now? What? No. I'm not buying this. You're about to get the fapping my bonar ending? Not the narrator of Stanley Parable fapping his bonar while recording these narrations, bro. That's so weird. Anyone else find it really uncomfy how the narrator just started jerking off? No, don't bring the hippo emote into this. Please. Guess the shit's not going anywhere. Whatever.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay.
I got hit by a bus, bro.
Who the hell just
Hi,
donated?
it's me. I'm fapping my boner above the elevator. Trollolol fuap fuap fuap.
Who the hell's fapping their boner in my donations right now? Bonar fapping man, $3. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
No! Fuck yourself!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah, I don't believe you.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
Hey,
track.
fuck you.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm gonna die today! Oh, for fuck's sake. What the? Oh my god, I didn't die. It's a miracle.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh, fuck.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh,
Perhaps
God.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Guys? I don't think this is too good.
Farewell, Stanley,
Eh?
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Okay. Wait, that's my name!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can
Oh, what
walk
the
has
hell?
been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, that was my favorite one. Oh, this one's nice, though. This, you could take a nice walk down this path. The office? Let me in. Let me in. Let me talk to Michael. button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Let's tier list the sounds. I need to have a word with Robert, California. See, now that is a real Office reference. I tip my hat to you for knowing your Office. I think this is like A tier. I mean, this is S tier. It's clean, it gets the job done, makes me feel good. This is B tier for boring because we already had that. Annoying as fuck, F tier. Doing too much. F minus tier. Guys, since some of you guys hate the narrator so much, here's their full name. Wow. Well, dude, we're in a museum right now. I shouldn't have, like, done this ending until, like, 2 hours from now. Warzone. Wow.
I got hit by a bus, bro.
Yo, what's good? Heard you wanted to talk, lol.
Hey, Michael Scott, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It's really nice of you. Freedom ending. Oh, this is the ending we got. What the hell is this? Countdown desk. We're actually at a museum right now. What's over here? This is who you talking to right now? What is this? Okay. You don't have to pull up a picture. My immersion's been ruined. Now I'll think about that beautiful face as long as I play this game. Oh, trailers, guys. Somebody asked to watch a trailer at the start of the stream. Do you like the trailer? Do you think it's a good trailer, guys? Yeah, I fuck with it. Not really. You guys need some love in your hearts. You need some love. My sister sent me a pic of her meeting Jason Momoa.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I can't see shit.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long
No.
as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's
I haven't even done 2 hours on my stream
Stop
yet.
now and it'll be your only true choice.
Don't tell me what to do.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Oh! Oh, we're so back. We're so fucking back right now. Holy fuck.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I missed him. You know what? This time, guys, I'm going right again. There's a couple rooms there that I wouldn't mind walking into.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
I
was
bet at
not
this
the
point
correct
Markiplier
way to
was
the
like,
waiting room, and
"What is
Stanley
going
did
on?
perfectly well.
Guys,
Perhaps he
what's
wanted to stop
happening?"
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room.
My name's
What a beautiful
Markiplier, and I'm a
room.
big fucking
What a
dumbass.
Gorgeous, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I want to go in here. What is this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, I remember I walked down this door when I was a kid. Oh my god, nostalgia is all flowing back to me right now.
I got hit by a bus, bro.
Markiplier.
What the fuck did you just say?
Hey, fuck you, little bitch. You're not Markiplier, I am. I'm gay little Markiplier.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
What is happening to
There's
me right now?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Markiplier.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
Now, I'm not asking for... What? Really? I was in the
Fuck
middle
you.
of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Fuck
Are
you.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No.
Give me a chance.
Joke's on you, I already got the ending where you said I have no choice. I already know who you
I
are.
got hit by a bus, bro.
Put some respect on my damn name.
Gay little Markiplier?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
My name is
Stanley
Gay
walked
Markiplier.
through
Yas. Yas, I love cock and I love fashion. What are we thinking, guys? Red or blue? Blue? Everyone's saying blue. Red? Okay, the Red Nation is coming out. I'm going blue.
Aha.
What?
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Fuck you. Pussy.
I still don't think
Bro.
we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I'm going through the blue
All right,
door.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. because
You
were never
lazy
supposed
fuck.
to be here in the
Fuck
first
you.
place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Fuck you.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
He's slowly
What
turning
would have
into
made
Stewie
this game
Griffin.
better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
What?
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Fucking sauna-ass door. What the hell is this shit?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't touch that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard makes you feel motivated to keep walking through?
Put me on there.
doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What the hell? Where am I? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What? I'm not even on here. Mussolini? What the hell was Mussolini on this list? Dude, you cannot trust Steam leaderboards, man. I could not be last. At 7 hours? What the fuck is this shit talking about? Yeah, we ran into fucking Mussolini Gaming. I'm dead. I'm going through this door again. What? Guys? Did I break the unbreakable? I'm gonna fuck this door. I'm gonna fuck this door so fucking hard. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna fuck it. Bro. Did I actually break this? This isn't supposed to happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why do I always break this? You can complain on Twitter and maybe they'll make a segment for you. Oh! Abyssor, thank you.
Bus, bro.
LMVU fucking suck kid.
What? That's not what the sub message said. Oh my god, it was...
White people be like...
I don't want your money,
Back
Mussolini.
in America shakes.
Oh my god, dude. Am I supposed to click on this? I don't want to click on this. Settings. Video. Controls. Simplified controls. Oh, guys, should we increase the subtitle background opacity? What if we just get rid of it? Such a good ending, too. You get to play Firewatch like you actually fucked. Dude, what? You get to play Firewatch? Let me back out! I fucked up! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's awesome. You fucked everything up forever. Bro, I just walked through the door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what did we do to get to this point? Where did we go? Oh, we went through the escape, right? That's what we did, right? I want to play Firewatch.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We went through the right door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the
Fuck
meeting
you.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee.
Go on, fairy thing with the 13
just
months.
to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Good lounge.
This room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
Sorry, I
open door
can't
on
stop
his left.
fucking every door in this game, dude. I'm crazy.
Stanley was so bad at.
Am I the first guy to fuck every door in Stanley
5
Parable?
years ago.
Oh, I remember. We're gonna... Okay, I want the Firewatch ending. Give me the fucking Firewatch
Stanley,
ending.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
First pervert in
Someone
Stanley
you've been
Parable.
neglecting, Stanley.
Fuck you.
Someone you've...
What?
Really? I was
What?
Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Let me
Give a
through.
chance.
Let me through.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck you. I'm walking through the blue door. I remember how this goes.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
Ah, fuck you.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
I
the
can't
end
wait
of
to
this
send that
road?
clip to the
You
developers, and
chose
it's
the
me
world.
me just saying I'm gonna
Don't
fuck the
stop
door
you.
all over and over again.
Do you see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire
First Let's
story
Play to
I'd
get
written out
DMCA'd by the game
specifically
developers.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable
I'm Twitter
desires
moods
of
with the
yours.
dev. That's
what
oomph.
would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
The only thing this game is giving me is a boner.
Before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It's just because the doors.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
Dude, we're almost there.
I know the game needed a third door. Well, it's instant.
They're gonna edit this game to say, "How did I know that the gay needed a
I really
third
couldn't say
door?"
where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Come on.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from
Let me
your
through, let me
previous
through, let me through, let me
playthrough,
through.
I've compiled a new version. Perfectly candid. I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you
Please
say
tell me
that
Mussolini is gone this time.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest
Oh god,
answers,
Mussolini's
please.
still gonna be there, isn't he? Nah, surely I'm not last anymore. Did you know that 21% of players skip the intro sequence? Oh, for fuck's sake, he's still there. Alright, so surely it won't break this time, right? Don't? I'm not supposed to walk through that door? Is that the door that breaks? Do not? I want the ending though, I want the Firewatch ending. Other door? So this door just breaks? Guys, put a 1 in chat if I should not walk through this door. Two? Guys, what if it breaks again? 1? Well, that's oomph with the developer chatter right there. And they're saying 1. That's developer oomph. Live a little. I wouldn't risk it. Doom? Nah, y'all talking about MF Doom now. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. What the fuck is going on? No! Oh. That's why I walked through the correct door. Why is it breaking, dude? I don't know. No, you didn't, bruh. What do you mean, no, I didn't? This is literally the most times I've ever seen the game break. Dude, it would not be an Aksually gaming stream if we didn't break the game. The left door is the correct door. Nobody said that to me. Dude, we're going back again, man. I don't give a fuck. I want this goddamn ending, man. I'm gonna work my fucking balls off. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
MMMFMGH.
Freaky ass door. Oh! Wait.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, man. I'll do left this time. Take the right one.
Yet there was not
Did
a
I fuck
single
up, y'all?
person
Did I
here
fuck up
either.
real bad?
Feeling a wave of
I'm looking at the
disbelief,
wiki. You broke
Stanley
the ending
decided to
twice.
go up to his boss's office,
Maybe it's just
hoping
not
he
made
might
for me, you
find
know
an
what I
answer
mean?
there. Coming to a staircase,
No, I know what I'm gonna
Stanley
do this
walked
time.
upstairs to his
Watch this,
boss's
guys.
office.
Oh! What? Oh!
Here's the door. Just go.
Just go.
Now watch this, guys. Yup. That's right.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Fuck
Silly
you.
me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I want the Firewatch ending. Give me the Firewatch ending. I want the Firewatch ending.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yay!
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
There's got to be a way out of here. 2485. Two 845. Ah, for fuck's sake. 2845. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, game. No, I'm not going back there. You can't make me. What is this shit that pops up, man? What is this Windows feature?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Watch this. Watch this, guys. You won't believe what I'm about to do.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Wait.
The suspense is killing me.
Wait, let me see. Let me see what's there now. Oh.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
What are you moaning for,
Give me a time
man?
out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process. All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
All right.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Watch this, dude. You won't believe it. You won't believe what's about to happen.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's
The narrator hates
decision-making
me because
is.
I'm bisexual
A
and
breath of fresh
balding.
air in a landscape of storytelling that
And
has grown
Estonian.
stale and repetitive.
And a Toontown player. Bro, he's got nothing to say at this point.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Oh, wait.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting.
I want to see the boss's office,
anticipating,
man.
And having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
How did I
There we
fall
go.
out?
Isn't this
How
so
did that
much
happen?
more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
I don't
They
know,
want
man.
big,
This stream's really got the
explosive
Stanley
moments
Parable
thrown
Nation
right in
scratching their
faces
heads.
from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really
Wait,
all
I want to
because
go
of you.
there.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a
Yup.
role model, you know?
Yup.
People look up
Yup.
to you.
Keep it coming.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Really?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my big moment.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The guy who went to Mars? I don't fucking believe it. An evening with world peace baby. What about fat Chinese baby?
Ah,
I'd love to
yes,
ask him some
here it
questions.
is, just through
Maybe
this
her.
door.
Haven't been told. Stanley Parable. Stanley, tonight live on stage.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be
Break a
yourself
leg?
and speak from the heart. I'm
Stanley
really
me dead.
proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Why'd the boss put that shit on here twice? No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Alright, guys, this is my big moment. Oh my god. Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey. G.I. Jane 2? Can't wait to see it. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, we're back here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They're there for Glee Season 2. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I want new content. No, I want to go that way.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Chat was 4 years old.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
This elevator looks dodgy, bruv. It looks dodgy, bruv.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken?
Oh, thank God.
What's going on here? Should we be
Christ.
moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
He was doing
Give me
it
the
first.
content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see it.
Oh, let's go.
The jump circle?
Markiplier didn't moan when playing. I'm sure he did. He went like, I'm gonna let out a little fucking moan. Oh. No, I ran out of jumps. Well, that was great.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, let's
Very
go.
good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. if you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
Try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
Raisin friend, thank
no
you.
gimmicks.
White people be
Just
like,
you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what the hell's going on here now?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Alright, I'll do a sussy Among Us vent.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh, award.
Remember back in October?
Oh, holy shit, dude.
The game originally launched.
The
Back
BAFTA.
then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013, man. Take me back. They should play the Black Eyed Peas. Nah, I wasn't really listening to the Black Eyed Peas that much in 2013. I was listening to like Katy Perry or some shit. Oh, I remember that moment. That was a classic. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. What? I can't sit on the bench?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
ridiculous.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was
Persona 3. Some of the most annoying people in the world are going to start chatting now.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, what's this then? Oh, what the hell? All your viewers know is Dan and Phil. Oh, guys, that kind of looks like Dan if he looked a little bit different. The end is never.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Oh, that's great.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Oh, I'm gonna
to
cry.
spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
video
Fintano
memories.
gave Brad a 9, he would be dead right now. He'd be dead in a ditch.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Is this Half-Life?
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh no.
The online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Damn.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my
what the hell?
And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue for... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Oh god, he's trauma dumping.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
What about us?
Much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin.
Oh, I don't want to know. Oh my god, he died. Oh, what the... I need to skip this. This is giving me a headache.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he went, shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the...
Shut the fuck up.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Check clock.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Yeah, it's a clock, all right.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Oh Christ, the roof is leaking, guys. Oh Christ. That's pretty bad, guys. That's structural damage. Oh. Oh. Last of Us. That's beautiful. Wait, what's that back there? Oh, there's a ladder here. No! Oh, this is getting scary now. I don't like that very much. Oh, what the? Holy fucking shit, guys. Go back. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. We back on this bullshit.
All of his co-workers were gone.
They really said go back so you could restart
Stanley
ASAP?
decided to go to the
No,
meeting.
literally, what the hell?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, alright. Alright, we already did that. We already did that. I'm not going through that door again.
When Stanley
I'm going right!
a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, but
Firewatch attempt 3. Guys, do we go for it? Firewatch attempt 3?
On his left.
New content door still has more stuff for later. Guys, Firewatch attempt 3. It's gonna happen now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It did say new content.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I need some new content on my head. Some new hairs.
Investing your trust in someone else can
Bruh.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story is
I don't want to miss the...
nothing but you.
Come on.
This time.
Come on.
There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen?
I want
to you?
Firewatch.
I don't know how to convince you of this.
I want
but
Firewatch.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I want Firewatch. I want Firewatch.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
I want Firewatch.
Through the red door. I still don't.
I want Firewatch.
Stanley? All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this.
I want Firewatch. 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 I want Firewatch.
Developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Firewatch. Firewatch. Firewatch.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm taking it for a spin.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What if I give him a 4 this time? What if I give him a 4? What is he going to do then? Do you think that's going to fix it? Do you think it's going to fix the game?
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Thank you.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard...
Mussolini would never be on this leaderboard.
...motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Alright, what is this? What is this tweet? Why is everybody freaking out about it? That's so fucking stupid. Mussolini would never be on this leaderboard. Alright guys, what door do I walk through, do you think? Because we've tried these two. Left. Three? What is 3? Orange, then vote 1. But when I went through the orange door before, the game broke. Guys, do we give the do we give the orange door one more shot? Go to the orange. All right. Fuck my shit fucking life. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. I hate it. Oh. Fourth time is a charm. Maybe restart. Oh, we've been here. We've been here many times. Yeah, I should have Firewatch installed.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait, I thought
What
this
could it
door
mean?
opened.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Like, close the
Perhaps he
game
had
out?
simply missed it.
Alright, let's restart the game. I'm restarting the game. This is the one. Guys, do you think this is where it happens? Do you guys think this is what fixes it? It'll happen? Yeah, you think so? Guys, it's currently 7. Okay, I don't know why I went there. 7:13 a.m. I feel like it's gotta fix it. No, for real, if this doesn't fix it, pretty sure I have to go through the orange door and then choose when you're asked for... Choose when you're asked for your satisfaction. You're actually taking the time to set the clock. I wasn't reading this. That's how I know that you care about this computer. You're paying attention. Oh, thank you. I don't even know any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Okay.
This is the story of a...
Oh, we heard this before.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Guys, we're gonna...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
It's gonna work this time, y'all.
Simply missed a memo.
It's gonna work, and the chat is gonna erupt. We'll come back to you later, baby. It's gonna work this time,
When
man.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just got the ick for the first time in my life.
Ick, ick, ick. How about you pick a major in college?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm not picking it. I'm not picking it. Don't worry about that. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go through this way instead, and you can't do anything about it. You can't stop it.
He wasn't fired years ago.
I'm gonna get the Firewatch ending even if you don't want me to.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Queso's playing Firewatch right now. Maybe that's why the ending isn't working.
In someone else can be difficult.
Damn it! Somebody tell Queso to get off all Firewatch.
It's been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
I'm going down here.
Really?
You can't do anything about it. I'm gonna do whatever I want in this game.
Zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want?
I'm gonna fuck the doors. I'm gonna put my fucking penis in the doors.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked...
I'm gonna walk through the blue door. I'm gonna do it.
Aha, perhaps you...
No, I understood.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I understood.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Give me Firewatch!
Open rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
No, this is my
Was it
favorite part of the
worth
game, right?
ruining
This right
the
here, this
entire
room.
Story I'd written out specifically for you. Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Firewatch!
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me, you give me...
Firewatch gameplay!
Nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This one ahead of where we were before. Go ahead. Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
One. I want Firewatch. I want Firewatch.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Feel free to be honest.
Give me
I'm looking
Firewatch.
for some real critical feedback here.
Give it to me.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed
Always
to do
stuck
with that?
world record pays.
I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I'm doing it. Oh my god!
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yes!
Ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh!
Aha! Fascinating. What this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yes! Love this fucking game. Hey guys, everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to episode 1 of Firewatch. Now, personally, I wouldn't watch for fires. I would encourage them. I love building down forests and disrupting the ecosystem, because I'm a big piece of shit. My name's Markiplier.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided.
Let me through.
We're out of the
I'm
woods
squeezing
now,
through.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Another game.
No.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Oh,
Nanobites Inc. when he's putting a Coke Zero on the counter of the store.
What the fuck?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
No way, guys.
Nice
Finally, the
big
Rocket League
box
stream.
there isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
The
is
Rocket
game
League.
design.
Rocket League is back.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, what the?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
I love how
game
we've made like
sports
2% progress
ball?
on the actual
I
game.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Give me
Have
ball.
fun.
Yes. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna score. I'm gonna score.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this
Wait,
fun?
Estonia flag?
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Why is the
I
Blue
have-
Lives Matter flag there?
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh!
Yes! Oh goodness, that
No.
really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More! Holy fucking shit. Fuck! Come back here! No, no.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
If there's
you
taste
need
buds on
someone
your
like
balls,
me
if
to
that
set
really was
boundaries
true, you'd
for.
be able to taste your
Without
other little
rules
ball.
or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
But then that becomes the new nothing, like we already taste our throat and shit. Yeah, maybe you do. I keep that shit clean. Maybe I'll jump into the hole in the goal. Hey, shout out Chile. No, like it tastes like nothing, gay bitch. Yeah, I bet yours doesn't.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Fuck you. Oh. No way, is this Gary's mod? Oh my god, we're about to play Prop Hunt. What the? Oh. Estonians' lack of reading comprehension. Oh, fuck you, man. The hell am I doing here? Alright, whatever. We go back. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's got
I stand pussy,
down
so
in wherever he is right
sorry,
now.
that
I
tweet
wonder
just
if
popped
he's
in my
happy with
mind.
his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. Oh. We did it, guys. We got the Firewatch ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're so back. Back on the job. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet, Pookie.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Can you explain the plot of this game quickly? Honestly, we just restart from the beginning, so you can just
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Watch what I'm about to do now,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
guys.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Watch.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. But eager to get back to business,
Watch this.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna go
Stanley
through
was
here,
so bad at following
and I'm gonna go
directions,
to the
it's
end,
incredible he wasn't
because we haven't done
faster
that.
years ago.
We've always jumped off, but I'm gonna go to the
Look,
end.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Wait,
not your enemy.
what if I go down there?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Do
There's
it.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Damn it, dude! I thought that was my
Good
way
job,
out.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
All right, I'm going to the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, dude, I bet Prezzo goes to the meeting room every Friday night.
When
You know what I
Stanley
mean?
came to a set of 2
MEAT
open doors, he entered the
ING.
door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Bro, we
first,
hang out on
just
Friday
to
nights?
admire
Oh.
it.
I meant
The
the
lounge
Saturday.
was sublime,
Saturday.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
The
it's incredible he
airport.
wasn't 5 years
The
ago.
airport. The airport.
Look, Stanley,
The
I think perhaps we've
airport.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
There's a hole there. There's a hole.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Wow, what the fuck is that? That's way creepier, man. Oh.
That's her,
Hello?
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
The hell?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is
I remember
very
getting this
sad
part as a kid and I
story
thought I
about
was
the
going to
death
die a
of man
virgin.
named Stanley.
B.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
R.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Damn. I don't want to press it anymore, man. I don't want to press C anymore. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. He hurt my feelings. He was really mean to me. I'm not going to press it. I'm not going to do it. So, how are you guys? What's anything new in your life? Like, what's the secret to your happiness? Hi. Just joking. Just joking. I'm just joking. Talking to a new man? Whatever.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go
Let's
on
just play the game.
fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
New man drop. New man just came out.
Discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Wow.
The thought excited him terribly.
Press X to spend time with the boys. Way!
So
we're going out to the local.
Imagine that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
G.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time. I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
No, I don't want to be at work in the morning. I don't want to do that. So, what's, do you guys use forks more or spoons? What have you been going for recently? Fork? Spoon? I'm a sport girly. There's no way you're a sport girly. There's no way. I use dick? Okay, like what's... what the actual fuck? I'm literally running out of forks and my family has no idea why. I've lost a few forks because I'll take a fork, I order food, I take a fork, and then I eat the food, and then I put the fork in the container and I close it. And then I throw the container away, and I realize, oh fuck, man, I think I just threw a fork away. That's how a couple of my forks have vanished, I think. That picture of the dick and the ramen made me order ramen once because it looked good. Yeah, you might be gay. Bro, I'm not pressing the button, man. How long do I gotta sit here? I'm not pressing the fucking button.
I'm not doing it. I'm not pressing the button.
I've actually never seen the ramen penis before. I don't want to go to work.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Woo!
Sorry, that woo was disgusting. So, you guys been drinking water recently? The water, is that happening? Staying hydrated? Yeah, yeah. You guys, yeah, no, that's great. That's really good. I need to pee so often. That's fucking TMI. You'll really do anything not to work? I peed 3 times during this stream. This fucking game, you think you're getting me. But I got time. There's a lot of dick ramen pics, but I can't find no one. I'm curious by the fact that there's so many of them. This is why you're under Mussolini? That's not... Is that how you spell Mussolini? I don't think it is. Just press R? No, I'm not pressing R. We're gonna sit here for 6 hours if we have to. Mussolini, dude, more like fucking linguine. Oh, let me eat that. Arr, 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 arr. It's Sorry, that was me trying to make Donald Duck moan. Can we watch Ratatouille? No. Chibli would have given up by now. Yeah, well, Chibli abandoned y'all for like 4 months, okay? I'm not abandoning y'all. We're here together forever. Hey, buddy, did you hear the news? Down, 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 down. It's track review. $500 who gets that reference. Hey. Prezzo, congrats. It's track reviews. Oh, you dick writer, man. You've been writing that dick ever since he gave Brad a 10. You're obsessed. So, do you guys ever Can you say every Japanese syllable so I can make an utao? Put a 1 in chat if I should press R. Put a 2 in chat if I should not. I thought you were gonna say breastfeed. What's going on, man? You said breast R? Nah, I think that's just you guys having to... You should probably clean your ears. Hey, buddy, did you hear the news? Down, 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 down. It's double feature. What do you think about that? Woo! Let's check out the bed. There's no pillows. Okay, I just spat all over my microphone. Oh, I'm drooling. Can't wait for the work call after this. Oh, dude, it's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna be working for 10 hours. This is where Radiohead wrote OK Computer. This is where Tom York... I'm not gonna say it, y'all, but look at it. Is the game broken?
You see,
I did it. I pressed R. I just couldn't do it anymore.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Wait, let's look at this clip real quick. Put a 1 in chat if I should press R.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button.
What?
And I tried again. And Stanley
I look to my right, I see people in the chat saying the same thing. I look straight ahead, the game's telling me to die. I can't do it anymore. Oh, what a great use of our time that was.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Memo. Memo. How do I get there, dude? That door's open. By the way, I just checked. You had 15 seconds left until you got an achievement for waiting, by the way. Lamau. Just kidding. Should have seen your face. You were like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. There was a vent, dude. A motherfucking vent. Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You do get an achievement for playing the baby fire game for 4 hours without letting the baby die.
Was so bad
Jesus
at following
Christ.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, how do I get there? Oh, wait. Please? No. Bro, it's right there, man. Maybe at the other platform you... and climb the shelves. The shelves. The other platform. Oh. No, but then... Look, there's a bridge. Oh, we're familiar with the bridge. We walked on that bridge maybe 600 times. Oh, that bridge. How the fuck do I get on that bridge? Wait. Coffee. Climb that bridge when we get there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Oh, wait, yeah, maybe if I jump now, I live.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets
Dude, you would not die from that. Realistically, it wouldn't happen. You would not die from that.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful. Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting?
No, watch
or
this.
A photo?
Watch what we're gonna do now. Not yet. Not yet, you sweet thing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Watch
he
this.
entered the door on his left.
Oi.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, did it reset my broom closet arc? Oh. Ah.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuckhole! Tag a bloke who does fuckhole.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Cause fuck
Please
you.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Hey, I don't do fuck all. I do a lot in this world.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, my friends love me. They're all in the chat, right guys?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. Got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place.
He doesn't
making
know.
Sure they
He doesn't know
basic
I'm alive
first-person
AF.
Video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm not moving! Please stop growling at us. Sorry, I only growl if you're not subbed, okay? You guys want the growling to stop, you gotta hit that sub button. You know what I mean? Support the stream. Put some love into the universe. Actually keep growling, it's doing something for me? Okay, now I'm stopping. Caro, thank you for the sub.
Ah, second
Nope.
player. It's good to have you.
Nope.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Ah, ah, ah. Alright, I'll stop, guys. I'll stop. Just kidding! We're going back in. Alright, it's not gonna give me anything, is it? Alright.
Coming to a staircase,
fuck it!
Stanley walked upstairs
Fuck
to
it!
his boss's office.
I guess. I don't give a fuck.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single
Open that
to
shit up!
Let the narrator talk.
Open it up!
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments
Oh, all right.
with some
We'll
calming
take
new
this.
age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, we're gonna find some new shit down here, guys, okay? Stay tuned, because we're about to find Stanley Parable ending 46.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
The airport.
The airport. It had never occurred to him.
Airport.
This question
The
would not go
airport.
unanswered for long.
The airport.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Done
Control
that.
Facility.
Oh, it's been a while since we've been down here, guys.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Who remembers
place
this?
hold?
Pepperidge
Stanley
Farm
thought to
remembers.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
You not
Was
the
this
Riddler?
only reason he was
Oh yeah,
happy
check
with his
this out.
boring job?
No, 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 no!
Needed to accept it blindly?
Yeah, remind you of
No.
someone?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You're not Paul Dano. Paul Dano more like
But
Paul
here's the
Dane
proof.
Ho.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I didn't decide
For
shit.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Made a rap without music and it felt like the bear Sydney make an omelet. Dude, I can't believe that the new season is so fucking close. I can't stop thinking about it. I think about it most days of my life. Ah. Alright. We're gonna go down here again. And then we're gonna press no. We're gonna turn it off, and then we're gonna find a way to stop whatever is happening. We're gonna beat the game, dude. We're gonna Pete. We're gonna.
And when at last
Pete?
he found the
What's happening with me today? We're gonna Pete. We're gonna Pete all over the place.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Oh wait, I should have done. I should have pressed yes.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself
Nah,
from
man,
someone
I just fucked
else's
up bad.
command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
Nah. I don't want to do this again.
still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
No.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Restart.
And that was all he needed to
Yeah, I
know.
guess there's not anything else I can do here.
Perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Maybe. Yeah,
Stanley
I
felt
can't.
the cool breeze.
All right. Should you go through the red door, not the blue yet?
Just
oh
a
yeah,
step
it's gonna take
through this
ages to get to
door,
that
Stanley
point, though.
thought to himself,
Actually, it's not gonna
"That's
take that
all I
long.
need.
All right,
If I can make it through this door,
watch this
I
shit.
can make it through them all.
No, not yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah, you go through this.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
Turn
the
left.
employee lounge first, just to
Turn
admire
right.
it.
Through the break room. We're
Stanley felt
beelining it.
lightheaded,
Beelining it.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Beelining it. Going through here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Getting on the
incredible he
platform.
wasn't fired years
Jumping it down onto the bridge.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You haven't gone down that
realize
one
that
elevator
investing your
either.
trust
Which
in
one?
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone. Really?
Oh my God, guys, we're gonna go down the red door. We're gonna go down the red door. We're gonna go down to the.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
Now listen carefully, this
Let
is
me through.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait, what is this door? All right, let's go.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Okay.
Here, let me show you.
The hell is this Guitar Hero?
What are we looking for?
Holy shit.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aw. Wait, I gotta see them all become one. Oh, what the? Donut hole? Donut hole. Donut hole. What are these gonna do? Narrator sounds like my ex Kevin.
Wait, there's red now.
Oh, and they cross paths and it becomes yellow.
My God, look at that. Isn't this the most beautiful thing you ever saw in your life? What is this? The most awesome game of all time. Stanley Parable. The most beautiful thing I ever saw was my work wife, but this is easy second. Okay, something crazy is gonna happen now, dude. Looks like a flower. Oh, more of these. Yeah, I fuck with these. I fuck with that. Looks like a butthole. What the hell is wrong with you guys? So that you walk off the edge? No. No. You could go down the stairs.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Dude, he doesn't want me to go, man. I gotta stay here. I could never disobey the narrator. I've been very true to every one of his words. Yeah, I think I'm leaving.
Oh no. stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Nah.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait, what if I go back? Me trying to find every piece of narration in this game. What if I go back?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I'm gonna die. Put a 1 in chat if I should jump.
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Fine. But there better be some new shit in there, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Nah, this shit's getting boring, man. I'm gonna jump again.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump.
No. No. What are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Wow. All right.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm not going back to the other room, man.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I'm sorry,
You'll
dude.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yup.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
So the end of movie nights feel?
Yippee!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Bruh. What the
Already
fuck?
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Somebody's gonna clean up in here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm going left, and this time I'm gonna press the right button at the bottom. And then, I don't know, we'll do like a couple more endings and then probably end.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. End stream. Yeah,
Okay,
dude. I gotta go
we all
work
know
with
the
my
drill
friend
by
Prezzo.
now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Wasn't that like the first ending you did? I feel like there's something you can do when the timer's happening. I feel like there's something you can do to really... There's nothing? Okay, well, you should have said that 3 minutes ago.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We already did the escape. No, we already did that. There's probably nothing else there.
Alright.
The lights rose
fall
on
off
an
the catwalk
enormous room
again?
packed with
Alright.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
I'm down here!
Did he? Aha! You've made
No,
it
it
to the bottom
forgot
of
that
the
I was down
control
here 4
facility.
hours ago.
Welcome. You see,
No!
back when the Stanley Parable first launched,
I'm going down the new content.
Stanley
Taking the
decided
thing
to go
all the
to the
way to the
meeting
bridge and
to
not
check on
jump
his
off the doors
co-workers.
yet?
He never functioned well by
Not jump
himself,
off the
and
doors. Oh yeah, no,
constantly
I've
needed
taken that.
support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
New content. Alright, let's do this.
Good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content. New content.
You see,
New
Stanley,
content.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Aw.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
What the fuck?
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Holy fucking shit.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Old plus busted, new hotness.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is
New
going to be,
features.
but let's take a look at some of the features
Boss!
I've been developing for
Boss!
I figure...
Boss, let me on. I want to ride the bus.
Of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Merch. Yeah. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Wait, I want to try this. I want to hear my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, give it to me.
Jim.
Nope.
Sorry, I
Nope.
should have clarified.
No, that's...
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling
I don't want to
in
be
love
Jim.
and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
What?
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise,
No, 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 no.
lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
God fucking damn it. Whatever, man. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care like that. Alright, what else do we have here?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, new office? Okay. Wait, I want the new features. What is in here? Oh, what
An
the?
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Infinite hole? Wait, free achievement. Give me this shit. I want...
Now, here's something special.
Oh.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
I want it.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh, for
right
fuck's
now,
sake.
The achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Why are you
I
fucking
guarantee
with me?
It will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Fuck this game, man. It's always fucking around with me. Always making jokes at my expense.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's this? Can you find them? What the hell is that?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, this is creepy. Yes!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole. What is this? That's... I don't give a fuck. I need the infinite hole right now. The big statue in the lobby counts as one.
Stanley,
oh my
here's an
God.
idea that I'm truly fond
Infinite
of.
hole.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down for.
I'm jumping into the hole.
Infinite fall.
I don't even give a shit.
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh, this is trippy.
Okay. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, that's not good.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little...
She's so fucking rude to
I
me.
think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
New mug.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Meeting at 2 p.m. Meeting at 2 p.m. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Again? Keep falling down the hole? Alright, let's go down the hole again. Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Yes!
You like holes too much.
Hey, hey!
Normal.
Guilty as charged. Put the cuffs on me.
The hole right there goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Hole?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
What the...
Shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
Right.
but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, it's not working.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
Still nothing.
There is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Bro.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Guys? He's right behind me. Whoa. Alright. Well. Change your perspective? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Stanley. What's up, Chibli?
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of my
Actually, Discover Weekly beat. Oh!
stronger. Now you're
Bruh. Bruh.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Hey, you don't need to tell me
From the
twice.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
So, you guys like chicken wings? Yeah, what's your fave flavor? Garlic parmesan?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, is this one of the statues?
White people be like,
Rabbit sauce!
Tralalala.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do I get the big one? Merch. Settings World Champion. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. B2. What's the fucking... Okay, so if that's over there, then that means... The reassurance bucket is over this way. Oh! People are going crazy for the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Give me the bucket.
It's the Stanley
Oh!
Parable reassurance.
Yes!
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Give it to me.
be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
the hell was that?
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, cool. A little stool. It's a C-tier stool.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Oh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepneys.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Damn it.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Alright, what else do I have left here? I feel like I've done it all. I'm heading for the exit, y'all. Let's see. Let's see where this exit...
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. I've got my bucket. I'm ready to get out of here. What the hell is this?
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different...
Holy fucking mid.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, give it to me.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right.
Super. Thank you for the 40 months. This is Stanley Parable.
Good morning, what game is this?
What the fuck? Dude, Prezzo's gonna be so pissed.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
We heard that before. Oh, it's got the balloons everywhere. I see.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
You're the one never getting the buy choice awards done? Dude, I didn't realize this ending was gonna be so long. Once this ending is over, I'm ending the stream. You know what I mean? I'm ending the stream and getting into a call with my friend Dave.
The bucket calling to him,
the bucket?
Begging him to pick it up.
Where's the bucket?
Why was he not doing it?
Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I said midnight, my ass gonna work out. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Later alligator would have been done by now. Guys, stop bringing this fucking negative energy into my stream. I'm gonna start perma-banning Adrena Pog over and over again.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Broom closet.
His office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase.
So is this just the game now?
The bucket walked upstairs to the
If this is the game, then I am gonna end. I'm going to end. What the fuck?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Holy
can't
shit.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Do we have to get all five, all six?
Yeah. Here's how I'm gonna collect them.
That did look like a 5 for a second, so I don't blame you for the mistake. Thank you for being so freaking considerate. Next stream double feature? What day is it tomorrow? Where's my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. Wait. Oh yeah, it's Thursday for me. No, I'm gonna go live today, probably. You know, tomorrow, whatever. And then yeah, Friday double feature. And then maybe like a Glee stream at some point in the weekend, but I don't know. We'll see. 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 We'll see.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching the Stanley Parable.
We'll do one of the other story games next week. Maybe later alligator or some shit. Glee tomorrow, please, is what the people want. Maybe we'll do Glee tomorrow. You know, we did do a story game. We were a good streamer today. So, you know, maybe tomorrow we'll be the really, really good streamer. And do Glee. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just let me know so I can arrange my whole ass day. If you want to go live late tomorrow, then I won't do it. I'm okay with pushing it. I'll just do like something during the day. I mean, realistically, we could do like a couple episodes of Glee during the day too. Like, it doesn't have to be at, 4 a.m. for everybody. Yeah, dude, I want death threats for going live. Dude, all you gotta do is ban Adrena Pog and you'll be fine, man. EU-friendly Glee stream leak. Okay, now you're talking crazy. Now you're talking foolish. Please don't. Wait, what is this clip? Most popular from the last week.
Oh, what the hell?
Quite like a buttered
Hold on a minute.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? All right. Woo! Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs. Oh, Wheatskin's gifted a sub at one point. Oh, that was to Kato. Oh. Bye, guys. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna work, even if Prezzo's fucking working his little ass off on his little knockoff Peloton. Fucking Northern Lion ass wannabe, man. You can't be Northern Lion until you shave your head, man. Alright? You can get a Peloton, you can get a knockoff Peloton, but you won't be him until you got the dome like he been having. Can you read I Just Love Puzzles? Grandma who does puzzles. Alright, let me check this stream real quick. Alright, I'll raid Puzzle Grandma. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everybody say goodbye to me, even the lurkers. You need to say goodbye to me. It's in your streaming chatter contract. You gotta say goodbye to me, otherwise the streamer's gonna get really sad and he might not stream again. He might never go live again. He might feel really sad tomorrow when he wakes up in the morning because he realizes that his lurkers don't give a fucking shit.